Oh, when will I build a train? When I'm not gonna say when I have access to trains because that's probably not gonna. That's not gonna happen, like right off the rip. But eventually, I don't know. I haven't like experimented a ton with trains. Also, good morning, colleague. Good morning. Good morning, Glass Harley. Good morning. Good morning. We're gonna get right into it here. There we go. I'll turn the music down just a bit. The game also is actually kind of loud. There we go. Okay, so here's what's happening today. Assembly Project Phase 2 is going to be ready to send here shortly. Did I bring over too many beams? Might have brought over too many beams. We're still making the last of the smart plating. That's fine. I did. Yeah, I did. I brought over too many steel beams. That's okay. Slugs. You and Silver just keep getting at it super early. New channel point name will be slugs. Give me a moment to get in here. I will go ahead and change it now. It was refactoration. Now we're changing it to slugs. They are now slugs. This is your first. Has it been Silver every single time? Go faster. Oh, do I have the summer sloops to supercharge this son of a bitch? I don't. But I think I know. I think I know where I can get some. Or at least one. Let's go get a summer sloop real quick. Get a summer sloop real quick. I think it has been fucking. Ooh, oh no. Nope. I got no hot rebar. We're gonna do this right. I'm gonna need some hot rebar. Baby, you are so scoopable. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Popped her right in the face. Oh, my gosh. Sonia, baby, you wouldn't be picked up so often if you weren't so perfectly scoopable. Hot single rebars. I'm about to give some giant goats some hot single rebars. Conan's a very pensive loaf right now. At least you tried. At least you tried. So we're gonna go get a Somer sloop over here, right around the corner. We might have to ladder up to it, but that's not a big deal. I think we can run up to it. Oh, that's not a Somer sloop. Oh, they changed that out. Dang it. Okay. I guess that's fine. I still need plenty of Mercer spears. This is new. They remade this whole area in here. All right, Ada and the voices, what do you have to say on this one?
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Oh, there's spoders in there. I'm very curious about what's in there, but that's not going to be for a little bit. I know I could make a gas mask with gas filters and whatnot, but I'd rather just blow them up, if you know what I mean. The purple slug up there. No, that's not what Ada was saying. Ada was saying that she is a digital construct and that she's adjusting to attempting to use a more organic means of communication. Not sure where I could find a Somer sloop. I'd love to overcharge that assembler, but I'm missing one. I need to break out my scanner. I think I can scan. I think I can scan for them now. Oh god, I hope she's not giving herself organic parts. Please don't take over my brain, Ada. Also, what the fuck? Oh no, I did chop these down. The only component that I'm not manufacturing currently is our motors. But actually, I did do a steel refactoring off air this weekend because I can't help myself. So instead of hunting for silver sloops, let's use the time before we have those smart plates ready to go show you that. Maybe we'll document this stuff. Change the station. Murder burb station. I'll murder the next burb I see. How is that? That's not a station, though. That's not a music station. You can't use change the station to just give me commands. Well, you kind of can. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide this time. Good morning, Silver. Golly already beat you to the channel point renaming. We're slugs now. We are using sluggerinos. Oop. You. All right, so because I got the upgraded, well, I'll say upgraded, but the alternate recipe for pipes out of iron. Here I have manufacturing lots of fucking pipes. We got so many pipes. We got so many pipes in this bad boy. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Probably a Crow's reference, to be honest. So I have, what is it, 4 of these going here? 5. I have 5 of these going, so I'm making 125 steel pipes parts per minute, which is pretty okay. It's pretty good. And then over here, these are making stators. These are oh. Open your mouth here, son. There you go, Collie. Over here I'm making stators. I would like, in Dan's happy, perfect world, we're going to be making motors over here as well. Hold on a second, I have a ping. Oh, it's just cat. Oh, it's cat. Cat sending me. Cat sending. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, maple bacon cheddar. That looks fucking good. Oh, hello, baby boy. Ooh, charcuterie. Hopping up. Hopping, buddy. You can't be on there. Okay, Conan, move. Alright, sorry, I had to look at that. So, in Dan's happy, perfect world, we'd be making some wonderful, fantastic motors over here. But I actually don't remember the recipe for motors. I need rotors. And I'm not making rotors over here. Is there any more iron I could be using around here? Got those 4 we're using. Oh, and then there's these. Yeah. This might actually work. I forgot about those, actually. I walked by them the other day. Why are these not moving? Oh, it's because we can't really take anymore. We're actually kind of maxed out on the amount of wire we're producing. We can't use any more pipes because there was only one copper node over here, and it wasn't a good one. So that's actually why. There's not another copper node over here, is there? I know, I'm being very ADD here. It's just that one, yeah. I mean, there's some around. Not enough for me to really care. We'll use the rest of those pipes in some capacity. I'm not super concerned about it. No. No, I don't want to talk to you guys. I want to talk to you guys. Oh, you bastards. That's a little bug guts, at least. Okay. So there's that poo gas over there. We don't want to talk to that poo gas. That poo gas is bad. We don't like that poo gas. Three normals. So with Mark II miners, we're getting 360 iron parts per, which is buckloads, tons, immense amounts. I guess the question really is, do I want to set up motors now? Nice. Oh my God, children. Children. Brain, I have to make choices. Well, I knew I was gonna have to make some choices today, but it wasn't like planning on it. Wrong button. I am making the assumption, and this is important to state, I'm making the assumption that my power grid is still A-OK. Out checking, which is a mistake. That's an error. Oh, I need the fucking the drill bits themselves. I need 6 of them. Do not recommend. Oh, fair enough. Always did. Good morning, Pyman. Baby, you gotta be nice to your sister, okay? So my thought is, I wonder if I can fit all the smelters, at least, down here. For these. I don't know if that's going to happen because all these are putting out 120 parts per minute, which means I need 4 each. But I might be able to make it work. It might be able to make it work. I have another message from Kat here. Okay, I'll have to listen to that on a break. Baby boy, you gotta be good. Okay. You wanna come on my lap? Down. Oh, baby. That's a good Conan. Now is the time to use the Conan emote. If you're subbed to the channel, now is the time to use the Conan emote. All right. So what I can do on the midpoint. Pretty close, actually. This is around the midpoint here. That is a Conan mid. That's a Conan mid. My God, I didn't know those existed. So we're gonna start. I'm not gonna build them super condensed like I did the pipes, but I am going to. That's not even centered. That's not even centered. Good. So if you kind of pick up what I'm putting down here, we're going to merge those 2 lines. And we're going to smelt both of them at the same time. It's going to be a little cramped on the rear of them, but that's okay. Conan is not mid. Conan baby. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a little. That's okay. We're just gonna say it works. Just gonna say it works. And be okay with it. It's a little more friendly on this side. A little more friendly on this side. Oop, no. I just realized I was pulling from the dimensional depot. Don't love that. I'm actually like, I'm a good distance off the power grid here. I have to figure out how I want to run that. No, it's no spagoots. It's still perfectly aligned. It's just a little cramped. A little cramped. Now, Silver, are you still with me? Yeah, that was actually my thinking, Kali. Yeah, I need the concrete. I don't want to be pulling from the dimensional depot. Silver, are you still with me here? You are indeed. Perfect. So, you have regularly been asking, hey, what have you been doing? And trying to stay up to date with the build. This is a shameless self-promotion, by the way. But I'm trying to tie it in. I'm trying to tie it in here. So starting today, over on the YouTube page, I'm going to start posting the edited down, slightly edited down videos from each day. I've edited out a little bit of the extra crap and the breaks, so you don't have to deal with those. But the full daily progress videos are going to be available each day starting today. The only reason that they're being made available each day is because I had a nice backlog, because some edits kept failing. But as soon as I chopped it down to doing once a day instead of doing like the full week edit, it started working just fine. But that's going to start going up today at 10 a.m. over on the YouTube page. And you can do... I think you all are already subscribed to the YouTube page, to be honest. But if you're not, you can do !YouTube. And I'll take you right over there. I don't edit out any gameplay. I don't edit out any kind of parts of the build. The only stuff I edit out is the random talky bits I have and breaks. Was there anything else I needed while I was here? I have wire, I have cable, plates, rods. Oh, I want to replace the concrete I used. I didn't use too much, did I? Oh no, I only used about 250. And Mossap, good morning to you. Mossap, you are more than welcome to hit that good morning button whenever you want. I love it when people hit the good morning button. It brings me so much joy when people hit the good morning button. Oh, there it is. Again, I kind of want to get people into the habit of, instead of worrying about chatting or saying good morning, people can just hit the good morning button. It's pretty darn new. I implemented it last week when I did the channel revamp for Satisfactory. There are quite a few new point redeems. Because I haven't been doing anything with the point redeems. And I wanted to start using them. So I think this is where we're going to take cut off. There's our extractors. But I think what is going to happen... bring it on over like this. Now also, this is probably going to change because I do need to actually bring the, not just the iron up out of the pit, but I also need to then convert it into rotors. No worries, Silver. Have a good lurk. We'll be here for you. Let's bring this around town here. Ooh. Alright, now going through here, I do need the 270 part per minute belt. Thank goodness I picked up some extra steel beams. I also need to actually set these for iron. I have not done that yet. Beautiful. Alrighty. Next question is, how do I want to handle this iron right here? And I think this space is what's going to let me do that, but I'm going to have to build a little compact. Which is fine. That's fine. Fine. Make it work. Make it work. Also, no, I'm not going to run power yet. We're not building like, okay, they're right next to each other, but definitely a touch compressed. I really should just be copy pasting these because as builds get bigger and you need to be a lot more repetitive in what you're doing, copy paste starts really saving you time. And I need to get in that habit. I need to get in the habit of using the copy paste button. Hey, good morning, Wolf Prince. Wolfie, did I see you streaming the other night for a hot second? I tried to click in, but you were already finished. Oh no, these are Mark 1s. No. Mark 2s. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, because this is a touch tight here for a belt. Oh, I thought I saw your stream on. I thought I saw you on my live feed the other day here. Let's do this. Let's do a little fancy here. I don't know, I want to keep that. There we go. Oh, I didn't build these belts. Before I do this, let's actually like finish what I fucking started here. Oh, you're not gonna let me. All right, those are set. Those are set. Now let's bring this belt around here. God, I could probably run it through here. But I've kind of committed for this direction. So I think I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with my plan here. As a little extravagant as it is. A little extra as things were. Gotta run me some power here ASAP. Okay, all three belts are outputting generally this direction, and I can drive them that way or I can drive them that way. The world is my oyster here. Good morning, Wombat. It's okay, you're only 43 minutes late. And what we need to do up here is set up rod and screw manufacturing. Do rod and screw manufacturing up here. It means clearing a bit at least. I also need to do the math on how to get the most rotors out of the iron that we have here. Oh, also, side note, you all will be very happy to know that coming later today, not for this stream at least, but they'll be here this afternoon / this evening. I have pop filters coming for this microphone. In editing down all the VODs from last week, I realized how this microphone is getting on in age a little bit, which is fine. It still works wonders. Like, the fact that it's almost a 20-year-old microphone and it still sounds this good, that in and of itself is a miracle. But it's definitely like it needs a little assist, and I can't do that with digital filters. So Good morning, Remorse. How are you today? Ooh. Which game was that, Remorse? Notre Dame versus Purdue. I did not see that one. We ended up watching a little bit of the BC game and the tragedy that was. And then I did check in on the Iowa game, of course, and the fact that Troy got as many points as they did on us, I'm deeply concerned. I am deeply concerned for the season. 66-7? Oh, dear God. Holy fuck. At least tell me Purdue got the 66. So the world kind of makes sense. Oh no. Oh God. No. Oh Lord. When the fuck was the last time Notre Dame ran the score up on anyone? Holy shit. Notre Dame was mad after losing to Texas. Well, it's to be expected. Ooh, the Galaxy. Hey, Galaxy. It was 49 in the second quarter. Respectfully, what the fuck were they doing? Okay, is that enough space? Cleared. Obviously, I can't build like too close to poop gas, but okay, that should be enough space. Also, do I have the stuff on me for more industrial storage? I have so much stuff for industrial storage. Let's get down in here again and run power. We can make these look nice. I do like how I set these up. Even if I used a little more space than I needed, I really like how I set these up. Alright, now it's linked into the grid. We're still really good on power. We're still real good on power. I know I keep worrying about it a touch, but we're fine. Okay, let's head back. As I want to replace a few of the boxes we have back home with industrial storage. And check on the smart plating. And I want to unload all this biomass. No, I fell over. A newbie, good morning. I'll see if I can just do a replace on these. I can't. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I want to replace all of these. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. You all come with me. Oh, wait, no, I can just line it up with the pole. Okay, that's going to start moving those. Now for these boxes. I'm gonna have to move that wire. Yeah, I'll fuck with the mycelia. Okay, all those are switched out, which means not only do we have so much more storage for biomass in general, but we'll be able to continue production of solid biofuel, which we're going to need here soonly, because with oil comes other forms of liquid fuel, including liquid biomass, or liquid biofuel, I should say. How am I today? I'm pretty good. The weekend was a little rough. I'm still kind of sore, but we're doing okay. Doing okay. Let's see here. How we doing? This. We'll load a few more. You keep on trucking. Smart plotting. I think we're almost there. That's 250 more. This was our second softball weekend. And I'm definitely, I feel like I'm improving big time. Actually got to pitch a game. On this one. But it was a little rough, but that's because the team we were facing was all sluggers. And anytime I was even close to the strike zone, they were like hard swinging on things. So that happened. That's okay. Otherwise, though, I had some good grabs, had some good catches. I would like a Sommersloop. It would be nice. All right, back to motors. Back to motors. Because the fact of the matter is, I do believe you need lots of motors for oil production. If memory serves. So having them good to go is going to be for the best before we start getting into oil. Unfortunately, the floor is lava. the achievement I just got is called "The Floor is Lava." I believe that means I was off the floor for what, 60 minutes? That's 60 minutes of not being on solid ground. What was I saying? I need beams. Before I do any of this here, I need beams. Unfortunately, friend of the show, Joey T. Badger, who actually also streams Satisfactory, during his Sunday games, because Kat and I only play on Saturdays, during Joey's Sunday games, he ended up spraining his ankle. And I think Kat said it was from him running stupid. Or running weird, or running goofy. But he sprained his ankle, and I bet he's pretty not happy with himself. But because anything that takes him out of playing softball, he's not a fan of. Like, he's just like really starting to get over his surgery he had to have early this year, and now he has to deal with this. Which, it sucks. That sucks. We are actually full on encased industrials, which feels amazing because I'll be able to build all of the tier 4 belts that I would love. But no, this weekend was pretty good. This weekend was pretty fun. Kat ended up getting some outfield time today instead of just playing catcher. I'm not sure how much she loved that, but and she did pretty good. Okay. Everything's filled over here. Good, that's good, that's good. Now we need to bring the iron up, and we need to set up manufacturing. But first, we have to do the math. Big. I know. It's 8 a.m. on a Monday morning, and none of you signed up for math. But this is Satisfactory, and we always do the math ahead of time. So, on this setup, with 3 Tier 2 extractors, we have 360 parts for it. Good morning, Snuggy Bun. Good morning, good morning. I can't even spell it. Oh, God. But what would have been more funny is if you typed that spiel. Good morning, Snuggy Bun. How are you today? We have to do the math. So, we have 3 lines of 120 parts per minute. That's 360 parts per minute total of iron ingots. Now, we take that, toss them in a constructor, makes a happy face. We need rods and screws. Steel screws might actually be interesting for this. How much is that parts? That's 260. So that's maxing out a tier 3 belt nearly. But that we don't have steel over here, so that's not a possibility. So we have 50 parts per minute on our cast iron screws. Oh no. Hopefully TwitchCon is getting better about accommodations. I know like 3 or 4 years ago they still were not good. So I really hope that they're starting to get better about that kind of thing. Why? Oh, I know I have plenty of rods. I need to sort my inventory. There we go. Okay. Hopefully they're getting a lot better about things. The Red Bull is kicking in, and I'm starting to have energy. So we need to look at assemblers here, because our end goal for all of this iron production is rotors. Rotors, right? So I need 20 parts per minute rods and 100 parts per minute screws to make 4 rotors. That's kind of our balancing act there. Give energy. I get mine out of a can. Best I can do. So we need to ask ourselves the question, what is the appropriate balance, rods to screws, production-wise, to scale up what we can do here and get the most amount of rotors to send over with our stators to make motors? I guess the other big question, and maybe I'm overthinking this, is how many stators are we producing? Because I have four assemblers over there. I think it's either 3 or 4 assemblers over there. We're actually going to go check. It's a short walk. So if I'm like trying to push, like, oh, I'm gonna get the most rotors out of this ever, it's gonna be the best rotor production, and I can only use half of them, I'm gonna have wasted a lot of my time. I'll have wasted my time. I'll have wasted your time, and I would feel like a douchebag. I have three stator production over here. So I'm making 15 stators parts per minute. That's a good number to work with. So if I'm making 15 stators parts per minute, oh man, I can barely make any motors. I can barely make any motors. And I can't get more copper out of that area. This might actually be a problem. This might actually be a problem. No, this thing is maxed out. This is an impure line. This is impure. That means it's getting the least amount possible. I'm doing a think. I'm doing a heckin' think in my brain. The most direct solution, and I hate that this is where my brain goes, the most direct solution is slug it. those of you who have seen when I have played Satisfactory with Brawley and Dagwood are going to be like, holy shit, Dan is considering slugging something. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because I don't want to have to take, you know, an hour and build out a line just for another copper node, when I still need to then build the line for the rotors to make motors. That can happen at a future date. Right now, we need to get this production up. So that'll improve. So we're going to use 2 power cores. We're going to use 2 power cores to double the production of that extractor. Then we're going to add on double the amount of smelters and constructors, which means we'll be able to go from 3 stator assemblers to 6, which then increases our stator production from 15 parts per minute to 30 parts per minute, which means we go from 1 assembler making motors to 3 assemblers making motors, which gives us 15 parts per minute on motors. Man. Oh, there's a little issue there, little hiccup. Back in full production mode. Ooh, oh no, we're not actually. I completely forgot. As soon as we got Mark III belts, we needed to upgrade these, and then these go to tier 2. There we go. There we go. And this also should be tier 3 right here. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oopsie. Oops. Oh, oopsie. I forgot to tie that constructor in. Boy, we're finding gaps in our lines everywhere here today. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now looks like the thing actually holding these back now is the fact that these can't get the solid biofuel out fast enough. That should help that. Yeah, they're only each producing at 60 parts per minute, so the tier 1 belts here will be just fine. In fact, actually, this only needs to be a tier 2 belts each. There we go. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on supplies? Oh, I have extra biomass on. Ooh. Oh, no. I need to switch that out. Forgot to do that earlier. I need a box. Put shit in. You ever just wanted a box to, like, put shit in? There we go. Now this box, this crate should still fill just slightly because these guys aren't using 200, like they're only using 240 parts per minute, but these are producing way more biomass. Way more biomass. So that 270 belt here is going to be maxed out, where this 270 belt isn't going to need to be used at max capacity. All right. Okay. All right. We have spent so much time fixing shit. I'm going to take a stack for chainsaw. A chainsaw. I don't need that anymore. Do we need biofuel in it? No, we're good. Encased industrials. Yeah, we need another stack in there. There is still stuff on the line, so this still has a ways to go. Well, not a huge ways. All right, 842. We're getting there. So last things last, I need to grab those power cores. I just need 2. I just need 2. Where are you guys? I know you're here. There you are. I don't know, grab them. I don't know. I'll just take the stack. Fuck it. Now, what do you all have planned for your day here today? It's Monday. It's a new week. There's plenty of shit to do. What shit are you all doing? What's everyone got going on here today? I know after stream I have a bit of work I have to do for one of my clients, and then I have to run downtown and grab Cat's pants. That's not a sentence I normally have to say, but we need to get our dry cleaning on for the wedding this weekend. Oh yeah, Snuggie, we're not going to be like up in your area, but we're definitely heading up that direction a little bit. We have a wedding in Vermont we're going to that I'm ministering. Trying to mend the cat's vest. Oh no, baby got a little aggressive. She's got it. She's got to be careful with that. My goodness. It took, when we first got Sonia last October, it took about a month and a half or so for her to stop tussling with her surgery scars. But they eventually healed fully. It definitely took some time. But you have to be, gotta be super careful with that. Because those can get infected very easily. She's compliant with cleanup. Ooh, card sleeve. Card sleeving, even if it's not for a deck that I have, has always been satisfying. Whenever someone is like, I don't feel like sleeving my deck, I'm like, I will do it. There's something so satisfying about doing it. Yeah, for Sonia, it was about an inch long scar. Not scar, but an inch long incision along one of her back legs, but she kept licking at it. Like, she was constantly licking at it. And it wasn't healing right, so we had to get her to stop that. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut the actual feed here, because I want these to kind of empty out, and I don't want to have all this extra copper crap in my inventory. Next, we are going to supercharge this motherfucker. 120 parts per minute. Which means we need more everything. We need more of all the things. Don't know how much of the stuff I'm keeping. Oh, unsleeving decks. Oh. Oh, nice. Nah, stop. I'm gonna build these. Do that. I'm gonna do that slight cramping thing here again, where they're not like super squeezed. They're kind of squeezed. And then I think what we're gonna do. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry, blocky wall. I like you. You're good. I didn't think we'd be doing a refactoring this early. This is life. This is life here. Okay. We build, we die, we build again, we refactor, we delete, we refactor, get something like that. You guys know the fucking words, things. At least the math on this is still pretty friendly. One day I'll stop building outdoors. Okay, Okay, we'll hook those in for right now. We'll let those start to fill. Now we need to make some choices as to how I want to line up the wire production. Now, do the math. We're doing the math. We're doing the fucking math. I should need 8. I should need 8 of these. Yes. We're making 120 parts per minute copper ingots, which means we need 2 times 6? 30? No. 30, 60, 8. No, we need 8. 8. So how do we fit 8 constructors over here? And I think the answer is we actually build out this direction. The sizing for constructors is pretty friendly. I just don't love we're hitting the ground here. And we're hitting that rock. I'm gonna do something a little extreme. We're gonna go extreme. And you're probably gonna look at me and think, Dan, you're fucking nuts. But we're gonna actually increase the level of this just slightly. Just slightly. I think I have a better option than that. Yeah, I do have the inverted corners now. Oh, no, that's the wrong direction, though. Then what we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna, this is gonna look really classy here. Hold on. Look at this. Nope, wrong one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd almost say that looks, oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oop. Wait a second. Wait a sec. Why? What? What? I have it set to asphalt here. What? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know why it's doing that, but there's no. I can't fix it. This looks so nice. Stop with this, fucker. We're just gonna go with it. Gonna fucking go with it. So we need 8 foundations to give us the space needed to produce all the wire. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I'll do one more just to give us space to work. Actually, no, it didn't take it. Okay. Okay. So, this is essentially taking 1 copper ingot and converting it into 2 wire. That's not just 1 to 2, as in that's the amount of parts being made, but that's also doubling the amount that's going to be on the belt parts per minute. So we're taking 120 parts per minute copper ingots and doing 240 part per minute wire. So a tier 3 belt will be required to actually run this stuff over there. I may not be able to do this ramp style. I may not be able to do this ramp style. I need to bring it down. Oh no, we can. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the ledge right here. I think actually this kind of matches up with this, except not this. Fucker. Not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. Not fucking thinking about it. Oh no. What's up, cat? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's chainsaws going on outside. Need to fit that one spot. No, fuck that spot. That spot can eat my ass. Music, you gotta stop doing this. Alright, let's hook these up. No, that looks good. I like that look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like that look. Okay. This is all moving. It's all moving and grooving. Nope. Looking good, looking good. Can I just... Nah, it's gonna look weird. Oh my lord. Let me just sit on the edge of the belt, please. Okay. Okay, now we need to... get these belts in. And also replace the current belt. Is that too close? No, it's not too close. This one, we just rotate it slightly, and we're good. I'm also just now realizing there's one thing about all this I didn't do the math on, and it's am I making enough pipes to make this many stators? I think when I set up stator production, I was way over on pipes. But I could also be wrong. Because I have been wrong about things in the past. And I will certainly be wrong about things in the future. So how many pipes am I actually... 125... No, I already knew that. 125 parts per minute. Oh, no. I'm going to have tons of pipes. No, I'm only going to be using 90 parts per minute total. I'm going to have tons of pipe. Pipes not a problem. Pipes are fine. Oh, I got a lot of stators in there. need storage. Once we finish up stators, by the way, we're gonna take a break because I have not taken a break since I started, and it's going on 2 hours. So we are gonna be taking a break here, coming up pretty quickly, because this is gonna be real easy to just build out. I'm glad I've left so much extra space sitting here, by the way, because fuck if I needed it. You're not going to lock on, but you're still going to be compliant. Tier 1 belt will be fine for pipes, because again, we're only using 90 parts per minute total. That's going to be more than enough. That will be a plenty. It will be magnificent. I think everything is routed correctly here. Or am I building it out? Alright, just so they're blue. I also still need to set them to actually make stators. I haven't told them what they're doing yet. And unfortunately, machines, computers, etc. do exactly what they're told to do by humans. Which is part of the problem. I don't know if I'm going to set up buffer storage. No, I should. I should set up buffer storage, just in case. Just in casa. Oh, we are moving and grooving. Makes me joyous. All right, let's grab these other stators. Okay, stator production has been doubled. This is a good thing. The gaps, by the way, in this production line are not something to be afraid of. The actual production capacity that we have over on wire is 240 parts per minute. The belt speed is 270 parts per minute. That is normal. Look at this spaghetti. Go fuck yourself, Remorse. Eat my asshole. Oh my god. Okay. So when we come back, we're going to take a 3-minute break. When we come back, we're going to go over, finish phase 2 of the assembly project. Start getting some of the stuff loaded in for parts phases 5 and 6. Start looking towards when we can do oil. And then we're going to get motor production up and running. Motor production up and running. Mind the gap, yes. We'll be right back. 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minute break as we go over to the BRB screen. Enjoy the break. We will return 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Oh, no. Doing. I'm sitting low. What? Why is my chair sagging here? There we go. Alrighty. Before we get back into it here, Conan's going to bite my arm. You want on my lap? Is that what you want? Conan just wanted attention. So this is our schedule for the week. We're doing 7 to noon today through Thursday. Monday through Wednesday is going to be Satisfactory. Hopefully you all didn't want variety, because we don't have variety here. We have efficiency. And then Thursday, I will be doing my Wow's Day stream because I need to. And then Friday, we'll be off because Kat and I will be driving up to Vermont for a wedding this weekend. So I will see you then next week. There will be no stream on Friday. Now let's get back to game. So this production line is up and running and doubled up now. We're using pipes a bit more quickly, which means most of these are actually running a bit more. Not entirely, because we still have some extra pipe production, and that's totally cool. I'm 100% fine with that. A little bit of extra is a good thing. Now, let's go finish the assembly project phase 2. We get to see the next iteration of the space station. And we get access to parts phases 5 and 6. We are going to continue working on motors afterwards, but for right now, we're gonna get this done. So I think how I'm gonna do the math on rotors is I'm gonna check to see how many I need for 3 full assemblers worth of motor production. Make sure I have at least the screws. So I'm gonna do the math to get that amount of screw production going, and then just double check to make sure we can also do the rods. Because rods, I'm going to be honest, we don't go through nearly as much as screws for rotors. Oh, baby boy, you just want to be on my lap. You won't be. Meh. Ooh, we do need to upload some of those. Okay, back here. Yeah, we are done skis. That should be the last of our smart plating we need. Construction dock.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Ooh!
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Nice.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Thank you for the presentation. Guy's a little blurry, but
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
oh, that's pretty. Oh, I love that. All right, Kat has joined us here. What's up, Kat? Don't get there before 6. Okay. Got it. So wait, can you ask him when rehearsal is? Because I know that's Friday night at some point. God, that's gorgeous. Look how cool it's getting. Oh, I love that. What the hell are we making? It looks like a whole fucking space station. It looks like a whole fucking space station. Okay, so we just added the construction docks. Also, let him know I'll be getting him my script Tuesday, since he asked about it this weekend and I haven't written it yet. So the next phase is what's called the main body. Interesting. What if we're just prepping the planet for aliens? Aliens. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. All right. Tiers 5 and 6 are open to us. We cannot do this milestone yet. We don't have the motors, but we can definitely get there, because that's what we're working on right now. We need rubber for Mark IV belts. Then we have fluid packaging, petroleum power. We'll probably be pushing towards petroleum power today.
Edison.
I would never. We're going to work towards oil and petroleum power here today. However, for right now, let's go and finish what we were working on in getting those motors produced. How's this doing? Oh, it's doing just biffy. Keep going. So we're just going to do the math on how many rotors we need to produce. And again, our goal is 15 motors parts per minute. I don't think we're building something for aliens. Because we're murdering aliens. We're destroying local wildlife. Also, once oil power happens, we're going to need to take a big side... We're going to do a side quest for gunpowder and explosives. Which I know all of you will be very excited for. So, let's look at motors. Yeah, so it's the same amount. So we need to hit 30 rotors parts per minute. Which means that might not happen. Maybe it'll happen. Eight times 4 is 32. So we need 8. So we need 8 assemblers making rotors, which means we need 800 screws parts per minute. It actually might work out pretty good. That means we need 16. Hold on a second. I need to get the actual Windows calculator out. Save me some numbers. So we need 16 constructors making cast iron screws. And that's 12.5 iron ingots per minute. So we're doing 16 times 12.5. That's going to take 200 of our iron ingots parts per minute. Now, we're making 360, so that's actually not bad at all. It's just going to be the space needed to make them. But that's fine. I can tie them into 4 tier 3 belts. The other question is, do I have enough iron left over to make the rods we need? And I actually don't think I do. So if we're doing 20 iron rods parts per minute times 8, that's 160. I just barely have enough. I have exactly the amount of iron we need to get this done. Because iron rods are a 1-to-1 ratio, so I barely have enough to get this done. I have exactly the amount of iron we need. 360 parts per minute. I have exactly the amount of iron we need. So chat, I need you to remember 16 constructors for screws. How many? 160? 160 divided by 15. 10.6 repeating. That does not work out too friendly. So I'm going to need to make 11, but underclock one. Let's do the screws first. Now that we have an idea of how much we need to build, let's bring the iron ingots up. Let's actually make this look good, too. I'm asking myself the question, do I want to merge one of these iron lines into a 240 part per minute belt and have that be what the screws work off of? I think that might be the vibe. I think that might be the call here. I still don't have the tier 3 belts on my bars, and I really should fix that at some point. Planet reminds me of Pandora without everything trying to kill you, also minus Claptrap, which is less annoying. My opinion on Borderlands is not one that people want to hear. But then before I forget, let's just put a ladder here real fast. God, it's so cool. So, one thing I'm curious about is what are all the vehicles and things moving around the space station? Because as far as I understand, there aren't people up there. It's just automated systems. Just a thought. Alrighty. Let's... No, not vertical. What's that look like? No, that can look better. I know, it matched the walls just barely. Okay, so that'll be the edge of that part. Perhaps Wombat. Also, Remorse, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you going on about here? How's that look? My random is right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh no, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. If I can get in here. Yeah. See, now that's classy. That's classy right there. The green stuff, that's bad gas. That's poo gas. We don't want that. That's bad stuff. So what we can do, because again, we need 16 rather, 16 constructors making cast iron screws. And that's an even 16. It's not like 16 and a quarter, 16 and a half. We can just go right for this. As long as the spacing is legit. That spacing is legit. It's not even on the foundations, but that's fine. Alright, so that's 10. Cat has joined us once again. Two people.
Accessed.
Oh, fuck.
It just
That's brutal. But that I mean, that's also like a
Like, it's
huge
because
security
it's-
concern.
Yeah. Because access.
Yeah. Well, they fucked up. They fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't travel, so I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. The green stuff does kill you, yes. Yeah, no, if I step in it, it'll here, I'll go and inhale some poo gas real quick. So it's like, "Brr, oh no. Brr." Yeah, it kills you pretty quickly. You can survive it with a gas mask. You can also use throwable explosives to blow that shit up. I prefer the blow that shit up option. Boy, O should see this and be like, the fuck you do? In fact, let's believe in safety. Let's believe in safety here. Perfect. What's my jump height? No idea. High enough. All right, so it's the center belt we want to take at tier 3. Oh, Conan child, don't you huff at me. He's in my lap, and you just let out the biggest huff ever. I don't even know what you have to be grumpy about, child. You get food whenever you want. You have the run of the house. you don't have to lift a paw. You even have a manservant to pick up your poop. Who else has that? Hmm? Okay, so these are going to be 200 capacity here, 3 belts. There's going to be 4 of them. You eventually get jetpacks and hover devices and other things. Ooh, nope. Oh, Conan, your breath is stinky. You are a stinky. Okay, that's where I'm going to leave that one for right now. Oh, I left a bigger gap over there. I can do better. I do still need to run power to all of these, and I believe I need to set them to cast iron screws still. Oop. Oop. Okay, now they all need to be set. Since every resource here is going to be used to capacity, I'm not going to set any buffer boxes except for motors. Okay. Those are set. I am going to need to take this iron line and merge it with the rod production. Power relays? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I do need to set up like power towers, but I don't want to do that right now. Trying to think what you're talking about with power relays. We'll see if that's permanent. Oh, you're talking about like the power switches? I mean, you're talking about like the power switches? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 10 and a half. In fact, will all of these use up 120? Yeah, they will. Okay. Auto cables? Yeah, I actually am not sure what you're talking about there, Pyman. There were tier 2 power poles that I could research with quick wire. Is that what you're thinking of? Let's hop down here real fast and make this look semi-decent. Do I have... I don't have the support struts yet. Oh, sorry, give me just a second here. My eyeball itches. That looks pretty nice. That, you know what? I'll call that good. That looks pretty nice. All right, power. 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 Already 9:30. The time just... Whenever I play Satisfactory, the time flies. It is ridiculous. Time just zoops by. A little more we have to finish up over here with some tier 3s. Then we have to take the end of this line, wrap it around over here, and use it to make a few more rods. And then we'll be good to go. I believe we need 2 1/2, 2 1/3. 2 1/3 more rod constructors. And then we shall be right as rain. Nope. have it set to vertical. No, no, no. Getting a little close to the poo gas. Just need to be aware of my spacing right now. And this one will be underclocked to 10 parts per minute. So you guys are gonna have to do a little more lift here. Not gonna worry about that too much right now. For that many rods, that's gonna be 40 iron ingots parts per minute. So we don't need to do like a full line run here. It can just be a tier 1 that cuts off. Asta? Fuck you, Remorse. How dare you? The disrespect. I might actually want to pull them a little further like this way. Let me do the mergers on these rods and actually make a little bit of a call on them. Because if nothing else, I'll have them line up. Yeah, okay, yeah. So these can be on tier 2 belts. But as soon as I link them into the other 2 2/3 constructors, they're gonna need to be on tier 3s. That's gonna be a need. That's not a want, that is a need. How are these looking, by the way? Oh, they look gorgeous. Okay, no, they're sitting on the ground. Good morning, Wandering. Wandering has declared it to be encabulation time, so if you so desire, you may now encabulate. For the next 2 or so minutes, you are welcome to do as much encabulation as you see fit. But no more than that. No more than that. Please be aware that encabulation comes at a cost. Alright, we need to reclock this. 10%, or 10 parts per minute. I'm not. You know, remorse. One day, your mouth is gonna write a check that your ass is gonna have to cash. Just so you're aware. Just so you understand what the fuck is up. Are those too? No, they're not too close. No, they're fine. Oh no, I need to move you, buddy. My legs are hurting. All right, I'm sorry. Good boy. All right, once more with feeling. I have about 800 steel beams left. Oh, I have tons. Okay. I'm good. I was a little worried with, okay, do I actually have enough? Oh, no, wait, no. We can do the stairs here. Oh, those are classy. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's delightful. Love it. Oh man, I'm gonna have a lot of lines here. And I want to give walking space to... Fuck. I kind of just realized what I've gotten into with this here. I'm not going to be able to keep the iron on the ground like I wanted to. Also, I am using dimensional depot rods. Yeah. Do I go back real quick? Yeah, because I'm gonna need a lot more rods. I'm gonna need a lot more rods. Hello. Thank you. Okay, just ignore me, see how I care. That's fine. Also, I'm gonna make a bold move, Cotton, and I'm gonna sync modular frames because production here is essentially ground to a halt. Let's grab those here, actually. Oh, good. These are emptying out. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And this has already... Oh, my lord. That's already filled? This is already... Fuck. Okay. Fair enough. Do I need more concrete as well? I actually really do. Okay. No, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, holy shit, I have so much biomass. But the fact of the matter is that I'm going to be able to turn almost all of this into liquid biofuel, which I'm very excited for. Rods, which is what I initially came here for. Also plates. Yeah, the details are always really nice and satisfactory. That's going to be big tickets. Big, big tickets. Before we continue this, I'm going to take another break here. Stand up, stretch, check in on Cat here. Make sure they actually eat some lunch today, although it's early for lunch still. But you all should take care of yourself. Do the same. Do the same. Because coming up next here, we're going to be getting that motor production underway, and then it's oil time, baby. Look forward to that. Quick flash of the stream schedule once again: 7 a.m. to noon, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here, and then Thursday it's going to be WoW, 7 a.m. to noon. Satisfactory for the first 3 days here, and then we're off air Friday because we're driving up to Vermont, baby. Which will be nice. It'll be gorgeous. The fall foliage will be in full swing on Friday, hopefully. Alrighty. Quick 3 minutes, and then motors and oil. Coming up after this. Okay. Before we get back to game here, we are going over to, or at least I'm going over to my YouTube page because day one's video is going live here momentarily. And there's a couple things that you really need to do, and this is an important lesson for any content creator. There's a couple things that you really need to do when a YouTube video goes live. When you send a video live, first thing you need to do is put a comment on it yourself and pin it. It can be anything. It could be you commenting on the weather. It could be you linking to your Twitch page, which is probably what I'm going to do. It could be you saying, hey, I think you all are awesome, and if you watch this video, I appreciate you. It doesn't matter what it is. Put a comment on it and pin it. This is very important to do when the video goes live. Very, 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 very important. So we're just waiting a few more seconds here. It should be going. There it is. Okay, video's gone live. So what I'm going to do is go over to the video. And I'm going to click the comment. All right, comment there saying, hey, this is my Twitch schedule. You should come by sometime and link to the page. Pinned it. Yes, I want to pin it. Twitch, YouTube loves to see that. YouTube doesn't care what's being pinned. And that's really important to remember. YouTube does not care what's being pinned as long as you're pinning something. Next thing you need to do is you need to take a link from that video and you're going over to create post and you're making a post saying, hey, this video is doing a video thing. And I have done a social post up there as well. You do those two things. Do those two things as soon as you send a YouTube video live. It's very, 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 very duper super important. So important. Always do that. And now that I've done that, as people comment, I will then respond. I'll make sure to post a link to that over on my Discord, actually, which I will do right now. I still have that page open. Oh no, there's not wandering. That's perfect. That's a perfect morning right there. Unless my webhook actually caught it, which I don't think it did. We'll see. Maybe my webhook catches it. If not, that's fine. Actually, no, I'm going to do a YouTube notification. There we go. All right, now that all that's done, thank you for bearing with me. We're looking good. Let's go get those rotors done and then merge them with the stators line to get motor production up and running. Wondering, how far are you in your build? I'm straight up missing that. What the hell? Oh, I didn't build that line in yet. That's okay. Now the thing I wanted to do is finish running this line. Because we are going up. Oop, no. That makes more sense. I was kind of like, wait, why am I not going up with that? Did I set that up wrong? Which is certainly a possibility. Trust me, it has happened. I cannot wait for the hover pack, by the way. It's going to make life so much easier. I think I have to go another layer up because I want to be able to walk through here. This is getting excessive. Also, I keep asking myself, am I going to need more steel beams? am I going to need more steel beams? And I'm not sure. Let's go grab more steel beams, and then we're going to set up the assemblers for the rotors. Then we figure out how to bring the rotors over. I don't care about you voters. Then we have motor production. And I will say decent production as well. 15 parts per minute motors, which, I'll be honest, with how much they take resource-wise, is pretty decent. Wait, what's going on here? Really? You followed me all the way over here? Alright, so it's just uneven, load balancing. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I may as well grab more if we can. May as well. Hey, dude. My guy. How'd that work out for you? The other kind of big question here is, where do I put rotor manufacturing here? Because I'm going to need 8 of those. And 8 assemblers aren't small. Why is that bad? Oh yeah, these are gonna need time to fill. No, that makes sense. For a moment, I'm like, wait, I did the math on this, right? No, it's just not load balanced. They need time to fill. Which is why I turned them on early. I feel like building this way would be counterproductive. I have an idea. Not a great idea, but it is an idea. Y'all are probably going to look at me a little crazy for this idea. But I think this is our best shot. I think I'm going to take the rotor manufacturing up that direction. Because it's on the way to where we need to be, and there's plenty of space to work with that doesn't have a volatile toxic gas in the atmosphere. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Okay. That gives us kind of an idea of what we're doing here. Nope. That is on the first run. All right, for the record, I really should build from the top to the bottom. It's just going to make life easier. And we actually do not need that top one. Ooh. Nope, poo gas. I actually really like how that looks. I like how that looks. We need to clear. I'm glad I built the bigger bins for biomass. Because otherwise they would be... I think I would have already overflowed the smaller ones. I don't know. That'll be fine. We'll work with that. That'll be fine. I'm so glad that I kind of pump my steel production up with tier 2 extractors, because having an industrial box full of steel beams to work with, and knowing that I'm actually maxed out on storage for the encased industrials, I just have to be creative here. There's no supply struggle going on. So I think if we bring it up here, and then there's a lot of like flat territory right here. That'll be our kind of bread and butter for this production line. I think one more. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be enough height. And actually, we can start right here. Yeah. We can actually start like right here. Oh, Burb, you're gonna need the GTFO because we got manufacturing going on here. As a reminder to myself, it's 8 assemblers that we need. I'm really excited to get that biofuel rolling and processing more of this biomass, because I'm going to be clearing a lot everywhere constantly. And I don't want to go to waste. I don't just want to like destroy it with explosives. I want to actually use it. Which means I'm going to have so much biomass to process. Call it a fire sale because all this shit's got to go. I might have enough space to get all the assemblers here. Which would, I mean, if we could do that, that would be just Dan's happy, perfect world. I don't want to have to tier out my, my assemblers. Yeah, I want plenty of space to run the lines. And since I have 5 levels of different incoming resources, might be for the best. Although I really should just put the rods on the ground level. And make that easy to deal with at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. This one's going to be at 2 parts per minute target. You're still good. Yeah, you're still good. Like, it doesn't matter a ton where the belts are, but it's gonna make the setup a lot simpler if the belts are on the bottom tier. Bottom rung, if you will. Yeah, let's do this instead. Hold on a second. I know. It looked really cool. It's still gonna look cool. I just need to do it a little bit differently. I want to put it right here. Don't think there's a way for me to do that, though. No. It doesn't love that no matter where I put it. We're gonna have to do this a little funky. I'm gonna set these right now. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta be a little funky fresh. So the top 4 lines are all screws. Those are all 200 part per minute lines. And the bottom is all of my rods, just all the rods I'm making. Nope, top first, Daniel. You dumbass. Up first. You're making it harder for yourself. My God. Okay. 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 No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't start at the bottom. I did it again. All right, let's use this segment to bring the lines back down. Get them lined up right there. Every so often, I see just the edge of the space station out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the fuck is that? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. That's supposed to be there. Did I give myself a little too much space? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... This seems way too long. Yeah, it's better. Moving the rods down to the first tier simplified the fuck out of this setup. We don't need like super complicated spacing and belts. That seems better. All right, I need to reset these. The rotors. And then the last one needs to be set to half. All right, rods are in place. Let's run the screw lines. So how this is going to work out is each screw line is going to feed 2 assemblers. Oh, I'm sorry, no, 4 assemblers? No, 2 because I need 100 each. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. The fact that it bumps up and then goes back down, I really do not love that. I do not love that. That's better. That's better. Sorry, that was bugging me a little bit. Like, I don't like that bump. No. Oh no, I need some of those rods. What am I doing? I didn't like having the screws. The rods I need. I think the music stopped again. Music. Yes. Please continue playing. All right, so like I said, each screw line is going to be feeding 2 assemblers. So... And that one, we're just going to do a normal. Okay. Okay, let's bring the rest of these lines over. Motor setup has taken the entire day. I thought we'd be able to get to oil today, but I was wrong. Oh no, that's good, Wombat. That's really good that you're getting back into it. I know how much you enjoy mini painting. Okay, let's get the splitters. Let's get the old splitters. Why haven't I been doing that previously? Hey, no, that belt's fine. You. All right. Oh my God, we're so close. We're so close. I'm kind of glad that oil power is on the horizon, because this plus the oil processing setup that needs to happen before you get to fuel generators, it's gonna take up a lot of power. It's gonna take up a lot of fucking power. All right, give me fucking rotors. Give me rotors. Got the solid steel ingot recipe. Which one is that? Is that where you take coal and iron ingots? Is that if I remember correctly, that's a very efficient recipe. You get a lot more out of that. Okay, we need to run a conveyor up here. Also, Wandering and or Wombat, or anyone else, is Rob on today? Did he get his hard drive stuff sorted out? I didn't have time to check in with him this weekend. Yeah, he's live. Okay, good. Kind of crazy that 5 tier 3 belts are feeding product into assemblers that are going to fill half of a tier 1 belt. It kind of like blows my mind a little bit. We are right around the corner. Turmoil. Interesting. All right, so that's bringing all those wonderful, delicious rotors up top. And again, this belt is only going to be working at half capacity, so no concern about needing to go to a tier 2. Wombat, what do you think for what you're going to be painting next? Almost there. Almost there. Hawkeye colors? Oh, you love to see it. There we go. Listen, the black and gold is hard to beat. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah. I have to ask Wombat, would you ever consider painting Warhammer Fantasy minis? They're on the same. Are these on the same level too? Oh, it is perfection. Oh, they're perfect. It's so good. Ooh, Chaos Warriors, nice. Okay, before I continue that belt, I need to make choices as to where the motor production is going to live. Also, oh my lord, stators are backed up. Holy shit. I need to start sinking stators. Actually, no, because I'm going to be using them at capacity. That's not a great idea. So it's important to keep in mind, I'm only building 3 assemblers for stators. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's see if we can make this work. I mean, it works. It works. We might actually. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're classing this up a little bit. And I don't love what's going on here, but close enough. Whoa, I'm taking plates from. No, I'm not going to use a ton. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, so that's going to kind of be our first guidepost here. All right, let's bring over the stators now. And that's how we make a baby dinosaur. I don't think I actually have these set yet for motors. I don't. That one was set. Are these? All right, they should all be set for motors. Whew. Okay. This has been a much more involved project than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be getting to oil today. We'll start on oil, but man, oil is gonna be the big tomorrow project. I want to get to fuel generators tomorrow, though. All right, give me motors. Are you not set? No, you're not. You're actually not. All right, give me motors. So, in reality, we're using about a third of our total power production. In practice, our total power consumption is about half. Our potential consumption is around half of what our production is. What is it? Side quest here, real quick. Batteries take modular frames, wire, and encased industrials. I'm going to grab more encased industrials. We're going to set up a little battery farm in the last little bit of time we have while we're waiting for motors to produce. How am I on steel beams? I'm going to grab one more stack of steel beams. Pipes. Grab 2 more stacks of pipes. It's going to take a hot minute for motors to produce to a point where we can actually use them for something. So I'm just going to go back over to where my primary setup is at and where the hub is at. And I'm going to put some batteries together. Unless I want to make them over here. I mean, I have everything over here that I might need to set it up, and I have the space. Let's just do it over here. Well, let's tuck them against the wall right here. How about that? Oh, these are smaller now. These used to be bigger. and made them smaller. I'm honestly not going to complain about. Oh, I'm out of frames. Okay, I need to go back for a few things. Frames, plates, cable? No, I'm good on cable. Frames, plates, concrete. I need to resupply the dimensional depot as well. I have started utilizing it a bit more. Now, I believe you can daisy chain the batteries, which is going to make life much, much simpler. Really? Really? Yeah. So bad. I missed everything there. Alright, so concrete first. Actually, get rid of my leafy greens here first. This is a non-zero amount. I didn't realize how much I actually had on me. Let's also set oil processing for the next milestone. It just gives us a general idea of what we need to grab. I didn't use too much concrete out of there. Rods were good on. Frames. Frames used a lot out of the dimensional depot. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry more about that. Let's get these batteries finished. And by the time we finish these batteries up, production on motors will have gotten us a good, hopefully, couple stacks. Man, today ended up being, I don't, not slow, but God, the oil was going to be a lot more exciting. Like, it's really good that we took the time to get motors up and running, because having a decent amount of motor production is really important for oil. I think almost every single building involved in oil production and manufacturing uses motors. Don't quote me on that, I don't remember exactly, but it's pretty close. Oh, I should have grabbed more wire. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. They are accumulating. So it'll take about an hour to charge each, and I'm storing about 200 megawatt hours, or 2,000 megawatt hours. It's a lot of power. And it's essentially just using up all the extra power on the grid right now. Motors, how we doing? Oh, we got so many motors. Encased industrials, we have exactly 100. Which means I'm going to grab a little bit more. Pipes. I'm thinking, like, what else do I need to grab over here? Yep, just need a few more pipes. I'll grab another stack. And then the copper sheets. I have most of what I need on me, but I'm producing plenty over at my original area. God, I love those batteries. This way, at least, we'll be ready for tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, the first thing we do is start plotting out where oil production and refinement is going to happen. Because in order to use any oil products, we have to first refine them into what we want to use from the crude oil itself. Now, most likely, that oil is going to be coming from the islands, which is off on like the western coast of this island. Oh, that's okay. But there is a couple spots for oil over by where our second set of coal power plants is. So that's important to keep in mind. Good on those pipes. Good on pipes. Cased industrials. Yeah, we can do a few more. Oh yeah, no, so Pyman, I've thought about this a little bit. So you know how in oxygen not included, why all wires have a limit to the amount of wattage they can hold? That's not a thing in Satisfactory. And it maybe should be, because A, I shouldn't be able to just plug batteries into each other and call it good. Because not only are those power lines going to melt themselves, but those batteries are probably going to start exploding at some point. Most likely. So I would love... we're going to send this. And I'll continue my thought.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Yup.
To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Aww. So I've had a thought that because we have these heavy-duty power towers and power lines, these should be heavy wattage. Whereas the regular power lines should maybe be limited to like 10 megawatts. Like something like that. Obviously, that would be a real challenge to implement. That would be an immense challenge to implement, but I would love to see it. Isn't some things in the game supposed to work as room temp superconductors? I don't know, actually. I do not know. Okay, so we have refineries, which do take motors. Oil extractors, which also take motors. So, yeah. These... Yeah. Yeah. Let's just take a look at what refineries got going on here. So we're going to need... wet concrete. So we have a lot of stuff that uses polymer resin. Now, we're going to have to probably start off making a lot of regular plastic and regular rubber, and then possibly making residual fuel at some point. I've heard mixed things about that game, Pyman. Like I've heard about the game. I think it's still on my wish list. I've heard about the game, but I've never played it. Never have played it. Let's see, what other thingamathings can we do right now? Oh, we can unlock the jetpack. We can't do petroleum power yet because we need to make plastics and rubber. That also gives us scannable Kateria ore. I already have scannable Kateria ore, I thought. Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, the Mark II pipes. And there's manufacturers. Yeah. I just want petroleum power, man. Also, hey, can we... check something else. Where is biofuel? Where is biofuel? Do I need to unlock biofuel, liquid biofuel with a hard drive?
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Wait, probably not radioactivity? I'm gonna make some of these because I need space. And using up some of these nuts be for the best. Need more berries. Normally I'm short on bacon agaric, but need more berries. Let's grab some alien protein as well and make some of those. So many inhalers. So much hell. Hell. I'm just gonna have 2 stacks of them. Fuck it. An extra stack doesn't hurt. And now we freed up so much space. I need to use that sulfur. I need to start going for gunpowder. So where is liquid biofuel? Is that actually part of petroleum power? No? There it is. It's in fluid packaging. Why? Okay. Whatever. Okay. I may as well actually set this. Just more as a reminder to myself than anything else. But also we can... Oh, wait, no, we can't get most of that done because it's not quite here yet. Let me go grab the rest of the copper sheets. All right, so we just need for this 200 plastic. And that's fine. That's okay. All right, well, that answers some questions here. What else can I get done over here? Nope, that's going to be a long time. Long time for that. So we do have power switches that are going to be available eventually. Also, there's smart splitters right here. For me to really get to a lot of the rest of the unlocks in the MAM, I need to do sulfur and I need to do crystal. That's not going to be right now. I am going to try to get to sulfur this week because I want explosives. But tomorrow, the big priority, the big priority is going to be oil. Now, location-wise, oil's either going to be like right up here or, honestly, much closer down here. And I think down here is going to be the call on that. So a lot of tomorrow is going to be exploring those islands, clearing them out, and then figuring out how I want to set up oil production. The initial oil setup is going to be very basic because I just need to produce enough plastics and rubber to get the milestones completed, and then I'm going to do a wipe on the setup, focus the setup more on producing fuel and powering generators, with the runoff being used to make plastics and rubber. Also, the area up here might be more plastic dedicated because you do need a lot of plastic for computers. But computers are a little bit of a ways off still. That's not a tomorrow thing. That may be a next week thing. With that being said, that's kind of the plans for the next few days. Tomorrow and Wednesday, it's going to be a lot of oil and liquid fuel. I do want to do sulfur at some point. That might be Wednesday, but before I do that, I want to get liquid biofuel processing because all this stuff is still just sitting here, and at least manufacturing it into liquid biofuel and processing it into that would be very helpful. Very helpful. Coming up the rest of the week here, music, you gotta stop this. Coming up the rest of the week here, tomorrow and Wednesday, 7 a.m. to noon, we are, surprisingly enough, doing more Satisfactory. And then, on Thursday, some vanilla WoW. Well, I will actually do WoW's Day here this week. I will, I promise. I can't just keep playing Satisfactory every day. Also, make sure you go over to the YouTube page that now has the first day of Satisfactory from last week. And every day I'm going to try to do an upload until I'm caught up. Obviously, I'm not going to be in town here this weekend, but that may not stop me. We'll see. That's going to be a we'll see scenario. I'm going to send you over to Rob. I forget what people said he was playing, but he's live. I could play Satisfactory all the time. The fact of the matter is that I could play Satisfactory all the time.